Hello, everybody young. It's Sunday. And that means it's a stream. Hold on. Okay, Little Witch of the Woods is indeed running. It's just taking a bit. Oh. Hold on. God damn it. It crashed. Let's try this again. Well, that's I'm gonna go take my Adderall. So, how have y'all been doing today? Hope y'all have been having a good day so far. Honestly, pretty doing quite well. Alright, the game has patched a few times since I last played this, like last week, I think. Like a few weeks ago. But yeah. Okay. So, my main goal for today, his stream, is that I want to try and get S rank on all of these parts of the encyclopedia. And this is going to require me to do a few things. Oh, I do not have any weed potion. Huh. So... I think the thing I can kind of like do, like for now, is that I can I'm gonna go down here. I'm just going to do autocraft. And I'm just going to do some autocraft. Well then. I'm gonna go grab this mud and I am gonna repair it. Yeah, just repair everything I have. And then I'm gonna go back to the main part of this forest, because there's a few pumpkin terriers around here. At least from what I've seen. You. Because this is like one of the few things I have left to do to get the pumpkin terriers to S rank. I need to do that 5 more times. Which means I'm not gonna have a lot remaining. Like, I'm gonna have like 2 left. And there's another that... So I got S rank on which flower? I believe the easiest thing I can S rank is going to be the Tinkle Spiders. Which I'm actually gonna see if I can do that right now, because I have to sketch down special specimens. So the ones that are red instead of yellow. Okay, there are none over here. I'm actually gonna go collect them while I'm at it. Also, I actually found a list of all of the gifts for the, you know, NPCs. Oh, there you are. You are very pretty. I feel like as I'm getting older, I feel like I'm like a little more appreciative of bugs. Like, especially moths. Because they're like really soft and pretty. Now, I might be a little biased on that because, you know, I like stuff that's fluffy. That's nice and soft. Okay, so the next in-game day is probably when I'll be able to, like, acquire the final thing to get the Tinkle Spiders to S rank. But one of the big things I know I need to do is the expansion of the workshop. So... I'm gonna acquire the splash carrots over here. And I think I can also acquire like a fish, which is I'm gonna Alright, this is a key smashing game. Pilchard? God dang it. I think I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna go up here where the blue butterflies, where the blue moon butterflies are. Alright, so that's now at A rank. I need to collect from water a few more times. And that will increase the rate of special individuals. For now. There we go. Oh, that gave me 3. Well. So now I'm gonna go to the other area. There should be some, there are indeed butterflies. We have to collect them while they're both sitting and while they are, flying. And of course, you also need to record special individuals, which are the blue moon butterflies that are instead kind of like a golden color. Hold on. Okay, these are indeed at S rank. So now... So, bush bugs, I have to draw 4 more objects with the quill, and I need to collect some chased by pom-poms. But first... I'm gonna collect some of this starbell pollen. Because I need to open the bud with body slams a few more times. I'll do that until my stamina is, like, spent. Which this is giving me a good amount of material. Shit. I didn't get it in time. There we go. Alright. Now, before we head to bed in the game, I'm gonna go process all these materials. You know, have all the time to do so. I should probably upgrade some of my stuff in here. No. So I'm gonna process this last one-eyed frog, and then I'll head to bed in the game. Hopefully I'm getting pretty close to 100%ing. I'll process this last one. I'll put that in there. I'll go up here. And then I heads to bed. What's that splashing sound? Anyway, we now have full energy. Yeah, I have way too much pumpkin terrier fur to know what to do with it. So carrot juice. And then the butterfly extract. Oh, we got a bonus. So I'm actually gonna make some more. So as I'm starting in a few minutes. Oh! And then the butterfly extract. Now that is at rank B. So we need to use the potion at least 3 more times to get it to rank B. And we need to make a lot more of the Twinkle Twinkle juice. In order to collect the pom-poms. And big Tinkle Spider. Alright. Anyway. Oh. Oh. Ranked up the candies. There we go. So, I have a good amount of money. A dream like a fairy tale. Like a dream catcher. So I definitely need to craft a bunch more candy. I feel like the ones I can likely I feel like the one I can get maximum of is the healing candy. But I think first I am going to just collect materials. Also, last week, something I kind of started to do is I've been kind of binge watching anime again. And for anyone wondering, Skelly, why are you binge watching anime? Don't you have school? Here's the thing. I am more than halfway done with all my classes. In fact, 2 of them have ended maybe last week. And because of that, I have quite a lot of free time. So because of that, I ended up watching the entire first season of the Apothecary Diaries because they only have season 1 in my region. So from what I've heard, apparently they have season 2 in Southeast Asia, which means if I want to watch it right now, I'd probably have to get a VPN. But I don't think my family can, that right now. Yeah, it feels weird that, you know, some regions get certain seasons first. Actually, they might be waiting to like completely dub it. Like that could be what they're waiting to do. Like waiting to completely dub it in English. So that they can release it to the US. And that is S rank now. Oh. And god dang it. Hell yeah! Now that is at S rank. Which means I don't really have to worry about that. Again. And I can make more Twinkle Twinkle Juice. Yeah. I think my biggest focus for like doing some of this stuff is like I'm gonna get to S rank on all the encyclopedia entries that I can within this stream. And then I'm gonna like probably like also welcome back from ads. But anyway, to summarize what I'm probably gonna do, I'm probably going to like try and get to S rank as many of the encyclopedia entries that I can for all the creatures and plants. And this will likely include me having to go and, you know, do a bunch of stuff with lizards. Hello? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Now that is at A rank. Go to Eepies. But yeah. I think the big thing I need to do is like I need to figure out what candies require some things I have a lot of. Like the bird flower. Oh, Quitterine's gift. Also, I probably need to, like, eventually go into Wisteria. So I need to do this joking 3 more times. Which is basically just petting the lizards. And smash carrot. I need to collect the splash carrots at night so I can rank them up a little more. Yeah. I also need to gather more of the mandrakes. Because I'm getting pretty close to getting S rank on the mandrakes as well. So I need to get cloud salmon. Which I obviously do not have. That is not the fish I acquired. But it is the one I desire. Let me just acquire those real quick. And then I gotta go. I popped my jaw. Anyway. So now I gotta go. So I need to collect those a few more times. But it's very likely that I might not be able to actually get all of these maximized, like all to S rank in just one stream. But instead I'll probably like S rank what I can. And also acquire these. Right, I need to use the EMF potion a bunch more times. And then 3. mythology of mandrakes come from? Like, is there a specific kind of like mythology that they come from? Is there a specific origin for the mandrake? Like what country do they come from? Are they based off of actual phenomenons? I honestly want to know. I am now getting curious about it. But yeah, I'm gonna kind of like focus on, you know, acquiring what I need to acquire. We now have Frog. Oh shit! How special one? I didn't even report it. I am disappointed in myself, but at least that's already at A rank. Think. But yeah. I think I'm gonna focus on collecting them from the ground first. Also, I definitely need to restock on the food. And that's partially because of, you know, the cats. The little kitty cats. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just use that. I'm gonna use the little portal over here. Okay, the witch station. Also, there's an achievement for using these like 100 times, if I recall correctly. So I'm definitely gonna have to use these a lot. Alright, small bubble extract. I probably need to get another roaster. You know, so I can extract more of them. No more of these bad boys. Like one with like extra capacity. Very likely. Actually, I'll go to the witch catalog. Because I'm pretty sure I can afford an extra roaster that has higher capacity. Alright. And then... I have 663 remaining. Alright. First... Alright. Let's add these to my furniture catalog. Now, there we go. We can extract more stuff. In less time. Okay. I used up all of my frogs. Yeah. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time in here. And once I have 100%ed the animal and plants and the encyclopedia, I'm gonna focus on expanding my workshop. Probably like down. So I can kind of like start making some rows of, you know, chests that I can use to store stuff. Yeah, I'm going to finish extracting. I'll actually start roasting a few more mandrakes, which will continue on after I, well, as I sleep in the game. We also need to talk to the cat gods. But right now, I think I'm going to focus, like, exclusively on you know, some of this stuff. Okay. Terrier fur. I think I'm gonna make as many of these that I can. the massage candy. Some of the other things I need to make, like the potions. I'll probably like make a huge stock of certain potions that I know I have plenty of materials for. Like the massage candy, for instance. I'll make plenty of these. So that whenever they are required for any candy delivery, I have enough to basically do them the same day. But yeah. I need to go to our garden. Yeah. Definitely gonna have to go to Arden. Alright. So I'm gonna need to take stock on what I am low on that I'm gonna need. I'll do that once I go to Arden and give him the curse detection candy. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, the curse lifting candy. That's what I needed to do. But anyway, let's take stock of what I have. So I am low on the mandrakes and pom-pom feathers. I'm pretty much almost completely out of the blue moon butterfly extract. And I need more of the small bubble extract and the splash carrot juice. A lot of those have to be collected at night. The first. That is now at S rank. So once I get the rest of these to S rank, I can get another energy medallion and have 600 energy. Which gives me more time in the day, in game, to gather materials. Alright, let's autocraft this. Pushbug. Squishy Chub. Level 3 Flame. And then clockwise. Once I finish that quest, I think I'll, like, do my intermission. And that gave me 2. Let me make some of the Twinkle Twinkle juice. And then Tinkle Spider. And that gave me 4. Which is pretty nice. Very, very good. Even. So I need to make 15 more of these potions. At the very least for the crafting score and the, like, both crafting score things. I have to make 11, I have to use 11 of them. Which means I'm probably gonna have to go yeety potions at the birds. So once I get this to... you know, Arden, I'll do my intermission. Mm-hmm. 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 Right. That's the belly clock. Anyway. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anyway. Anyway. Anyway, that is over, so I'm gonna go do my intermission and I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back, everybody. Apparently I have like this huge ass pimple. Like right on my nose, so I had to put like a pimple patch over it. So, I believe the next in-game day is when I'm gonna finish Kyla's quest. Alright. Oh, so he actually likes the blooming butterflies. I'm actually gonna go gift him the one I have. And there we go. So I think the next thing I'm gonna do is the lizards. I gotta pet the lizards. So they can get very eepy. I probably should have bought some of the beef stuff from Arden before I left Hysteria. Alright, I pet you. Let's pet you. Luckily, the petting does not, decrease any energy. All it, like, really does is just takes up time. So I'm gonna keep on petting and rubbing the bellies. Because, of course. Okay, I'm gonna need more maple herb. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, for anyone wondering, Skelly, how many hours do you have on this game? It's at least 60 hours. I know, I played this game a lot. I need to collect these in the clouds. But I am going to conserve my energy until the nighttime. Or at the very least, I'm going to collect certain materials that I'm likely going to need. You know. Like the... Oh! There we go! That should give me a good amount. Oh! Ah, dang it. Okay, I have to draw 2 more of the blue bush bugs. I think I'm actually gonna go take a nap in the game. I'll hopefully recover my energy enough. Which we can take our nap here. And then we just go and do our shenanigans. Oop. O-E-A-E-O, O-E-A-E, O-E-A, O-E-A, O-A-E-A. And yes, for anyone wondering, why am I going O-E-A-E? It's simple, I need to stim. Because sometimes you have no other way of entertaining yourself. In any situation given. Oh man, I couldn't get it in time. Anyway, let's collect these carrots. Oh hey! Hey! God damn. There we go! How much time to get that to A rank? Hold on. Sorry about that, y'all. I am very mucusy right now. There we go. None of that. I meant to press shift. There we go. Rank A. Which means all I really have to do now is collect 3 more during the daytime and collect like 18 more in the nighttime. Yeah, 18. First, let's collect those. Ribbit. And let's draw you. Fuck. I fucked up. Oh well. Anyway, let's return to the house. I think I'll just sleep in game. Anyway, as are gonna be in like 8 minutes. So, let's go back down here. Extract all of these. I probably need to get a better broom at one point. Yeah, I have one more of the one-eyed frogs. And have 2 rows of inventory left. Yeah, I should probably like Put down the incubator, I think. Alright, I'll put you here. Alright. Okay. I already have curse detecting candy. So all I have to do is the side candy. And one more. I definitely need to acquire more squishy chubs. You know, once I'm done. Making these. Alright. Miku, Miku, you can call me Miku. So... Oh my god! Those are spooky! But expensive! I cannot afford them! Alright. Workout and back scratcher. Alright. So, as we're gonna start soon. But yeah. And... be a good amount. Anyway, let's go to Kyla. Cause I think pretty much like nearly all of the like the stuff I have left to do, I pretty much have to do them all at night. Let's draw this cat. Hell yeah, we drew this cat. Just a little bubby. Little baby. Who takes a big steppy? Anyway. Oh, ads are over. I'm gonna wait until... No, I mean as I've started. I'm gonna wait for the ads to end before I continue with this. Cause, I'd like to avoid having any of y'all miss out on anything. So I'm just gonna wait out the rest of the ads. And then once the ads are over, we can go back to this. Yeah, I might like play some of this game off stream, like during this week, cause the amount of things I have to do in the week in terms of like my academics is dwindling further and further. There are some things I can't really do because they are locked. But ideally I should be able to get all this done before I have to head up to a different state to visit my cousins for Thanksgiving. And I should hopefully not have to worry at all about assignments. But instead, binge watching Dungeon Meshi. And maybe starting some other anime. Like Mashal. I don't know. There's just quite a few things I have left to do. You know. And of course I also need to finish reading Transformers More Than Meets the Eye. And hopefully getting started on Lost Light. Fragrant? Hold on. I'm going back to Steam for this. Hold on. Alright. Alright. Okay. Salad. Sweet wine. Dark chocolate. Then French fries. Oh. Pretty wine bottle. Okay, decorative piece. A weapon for protecting. And she's drunk as hell. There she goes. Our avian friend. And there we go. I wanted to make sure I did not fuck it up. So... yeah. Alright. Sticky and keen eye. Teacher's break. I think I need to do some research. Oh, that's not the... I already drew that kitty. Oh. So... I'm gonna return to the workshop. And make the candies for Aurea. Which... 3 sleepy candy. And 1 good luck candy. Okay, bush bug. And strawberry pollen. And that'll give me about 2,000 gold. Anyway, I'm gonna continue doing the manual craft. Because that is just the better thing I feel like I can do. I don't want to completely destroy the durability of this cauldron. Oh, rank A! Already? And we also need the... good luck candy. I definitely need to acquire more materials. Alright. Let's do this. Then we return to Wisteria, give the candies to Ardent. Wait, no, Ardent. Not Ardent, Aurea. Why did I mix them up? I don't know. But I'm gonna get a rank on that candy soon. But I think next I'll see what Kyla has. Because I want to try seeing if I can, like, switch up some of the... you know... Oh, 1,111 Luna coins. Interesting. I probably need to research. Like all of the, you know, items I can possibly, like, have for the furniture. Oh! And... I definitely need to, like, put down a bookshelf. Oh, that looks very nice. But I don't think I'm really interested in those. Okay, so... nutrition potion, I need to make 15 more. At the very minimum. I only have 11 bushbug extract. So... I'm gonna continue collecting some in this area. because, you know, it's the one place where I can easily find a bunch. Oh. There we go. And I need to draw one more unique object with the quill. And then that's gonna be complete. And 8. I think I might as well just make the curse protection candy while I'm at it. And that gave me a bunch. So I'll collect those, take an in-game nap, make that candy. Do I have a bush bug in here? It appears I don't. So... Smile bubble and roasted little mandrake. Counterclockwise. And then the bush bug extract. So... I think... So, when I get to 100% on the candy, I get an energy medallion. And if I get to 80% here, I'll get a musculature cupcake. I think I'm gonna instead just make more of the other potions that I'm gonna need. Like the earplug potion. Oh. Oops. I fucked it up. I put in the wrong ingredients. Whoops. Anyway. 3 hours and 10 minutes. Should suffice. $380. Now I can collect some more things. So I just need to collect 2 more with the appropriate potion. Which means I can go down to here first. I do have the potion, right? Okay, I do. Okay. Now is that S rank? Yeah, I probably also need to, like, also farm a bunch of materials. Hello? Okay, there we go. 19. And just one more should suffice for my current escapades. Yes, another thing is at S rank, woohoo. And that gave me 5. Oh. Now that gave me a little bit of difficulty. Anyway, now I just need to collect them being chased by pom-poms 10 more times, and then Bush Bugs will be at S rank. Alright, that's at B rank now. That increases the chance of special individuals. Anyway. I'm gonna... acquire the butterflies. Because I need them. And also some more frogs. The big bad frogs. Ribbit. So I'm gonna continue on. With these, you know, I'll extract all of them. Oh, dang it. Well then. There we go! Rank A! Do I need to collect 20 more while they fly? That's difficult. But Anyway, I'm gonna return back to the witch's home. We can do our EPs. And also the extractions. I might need to get myself something to eat. Yeah, my ad break's starting soon. I think I might as well just... all these extractions. And yeah. So, I think I'll put the feathers back. Then this frog, this frog, shall be put away. I'm gonna make some more potions. And possibly some candies too. I definitely need to make more maple herb extract. Hello, Shadow! I'm doing quite well. Hello, how are you? I've gotten... It's like on the weed. Am I able to stream more often now? Yeah. Now, 2 of my classes have ended. And I was planning on streaming on Thanksgiving break, but apparently I'm going up to visit cousins, so I can't really do that now. But for now, I'm just gonna do this. What are you gonna do? Just try and stream with me? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do, like, many collabs at all. At least until, you know, after my trip to Canada. I'm gonna have about a month of free time to just stream without worrying about classes. And then I'm gonna have a bunch of other things. Like more classes. Because I am still trying to pursue my degree. Actually, hold on. I already picked out some classes that I plan on taking. I'm gonna go quickly log into my student information system. So... Oh shit, my GPA went up! I'm getting close to 3.0. So... Also, thank you for the first. So... Right now, I have one class that starts a little later than the others. It starts in February. And it also ends earlier. It ends on May 1st. But one of my classes is in person, and apparently because I didn't get 4 credits specifically for one of my classes, I'm kind of like soft-locked out of some of my classes. So... right now, I have to retake 2 classes because one of them I got too low a grade to transfer to the university I plan on attending. But my main plan, yeah, that is tough. But the class that I got a pretty low grade in was because this was before I kind of figured out the system of writing the things down on sticky notes and doing them. So like about 2 years ago was when I took that class and kind of failed it because I was like doing all of the quizzes and stuff, I believe. It's just that some of the assignments I would just get overwhelmed and just not do them. But hopefully this time I'll be able to get all of those assignments done and hopefully at the very minimum pass with a grade C, and then I'll be able to kind of like, yeah, daily time. Yeah. I actually only do assignments like, I only do my assignments on like 4 days of the week, actually. Like, if I have like a class that happens, you know, during the days of the week, I usually avoid doing any assignments on that day. Okay, so that my brain is just entirely focused on that one class. Sometimes, depending on how I feel, I might do some assignments. Usually like something related to reading a textbook or something like that, but for the most part, I dedicate 4 out of the 7 days of the week toward doing assignments. And as my in-person class for next semester is on Monday and Wednesday, I will likely have to do assignments on Saturday as well to kind of like compensate for that. In fact, since some of my classes are related to art and stuff, I'm likely going to stream myself like at least once a week doing some of the assignments that I know I can do while live. But anyway, thank you for redeeming the doing my exercises. I shall do that right now. Yeah, best of luck. I hope so too. Yeah. Luckily, I'm trying to like do the same thing I did this semester, and I'm trying to stack some of my classes in a way where the start and end times kind of like stagger. And there's like a few weeks of time when I have like all of the classes I have, and then there will be like periods where I only have the specific classes. For this semester, I had 2 classes that were, you know, in the first 10 weeks. 1 class in the lab, which was the final 10 weeks. And then, you know, 2 classes which were like connected together because one of them's a support class for the other. That lasts the whole 15 weeks of the semester. So, if I'm able to get 1 class that lasts like the first 10 weeks of the semester, there's going to be a moment of time in like February and March, most likely, where I'm going to be like pretty busy with doing assignments. But I only have like 3 classes I've registered for so far. Like just a total of 3. Which is not enough to be a full-time student. And while I could just do those 3 classes, I feel like I might need to take another at least. Which I think I'm going to try doing creative concepts and copyright writing. Which is another one of my requirements, technically, but it's technically not a requirement for me to transfer. Some of the classes I'm currently taking are requirements for me to transfer to the university I plan on attending. Which means, like, probably, like, over the summers, I'm going to be spending some time, like, doing subathons or something along those lines. Which basically is just, here are some financial incentives, here are some stretch goals. All the money that is given to me, I'm going to be using to focus on paying for my tuition, cost of class materials and textbooks, and other things because of my classes are in person. And sometimes a girl gets hungry or thirsty and needs to head to the vending machine in order to sustain myself. Like, especially since I get migraines, and from my experience, if I don't take Maxwell with food, like either before or after I take it, I get nauseous. Of course, I do get money that's technically from my dad, but that's the money he gets because he's 100% on disability, and that's the money subsidized for me specifically, which is like $150 a month. That's the money he gives to me every month. But yeah. Okay. Some villagers may increase the stock or variety of items they sell when their affection increases. Increase affection of villagers to get more purchasable items. Oh! There we go. Parsnip. Oh, right. Parsnips are in Stardew Valley. It's like... one of the first things you grow in the game. Alright. But I think I'm going to continue acquiring certain materials. Because I need to acquire more maple herb, which I'm getting close to S rank 4 anyway. And I'll probably, like, ask the villagers about the stuff tomorrow in-game. Also, I need to go back to that guide I had favorited on Steam to, like, figure out some of the gifts that I can give to the villagers as of right now. Okay, maple herb is what I need to grab. Which I'm going to grab as many of them as I can. Along with these dangle mangoes. Because those give energy. But yeah. Yeah, next tomorrow I'm going to actually be working on a 2.1 update for my current model that I'm using. For anyone wondering why 2.1? It's because this is my 2.0 model. I had a 1.0 before this, and it was like really bad looking. Like, not my best work. But to be fair, it was also my first ever foray into live 2D. And just making VTuber models in general. So because of that... Alright. Now that is at S rank. Which means I don't really have to worry about that anymore. I'm now one step closer to getting my energy Madeline. So I should probably make myself some kind of snack. I'm gonna get myself something to eat. Alright, there's this. This is like one of the things I need to S rank that I have not acquired that is like done in the day. Which is the Blue Bubble Lizard. S rank. Now I just need to collect those during nighttime. So that's gonna get to S rank. But yeah. But anyway. We also need to pet them a bunch of times to get them to S rank. And I think the closest thing I have to S rank right now is the mandrakes, which are in here. But yeah. So I can get a good amount of them in here. I also need to gather a bunch more of these anyway in order to get S rank on these potions I have. Let's consume it once again. Gives me 4 total mandrakes to harvest. And there we go. That's at S rank. So I have unlocked the increased production. So I think the next thing I can focus on is the silver star bell. That's some of the other plants and the one-eyed frogs. But yeah. Got a good amount of the mandrakes already. But it won't hurt to gather a few more. Because they are something I need. Oh, right. There's one more over here. And now I have 3 more of those potions to go. I need to make 50 more in order to increase the rank. And Preterrain's gift. I definitely need to increase my inventory too. I'll have to go to the merchant Aurea. I'm also gonna do the Starbell Pollen thing. Because there's some nearby. I could not acquire it. So I need to do that at least 23 more times. And then 24 times with tools. But yeah, ads are gonna be starting soon. So let's do all this. I have a bunch of these, you know, I need to make. So let's make all of them. And there we go. So Let's craft these potions. And once the ads are over, I'm going to pull the ad break. But yeah. I think I'm gonna be able to definitely get these done like soon enough. But for now, I'm gonna go do the EPs. Oh, darn. Of course Ellie isn't sleepy yet. So... Alright. One Eye Frog. Carrot juice. I'm just gonna make a bunch of the candies. So that I can, you know, have them in stock. Actually, I think I might just head to bed in the game. Ellie. You know what? Okay, Mandrake. Bubble extract. And then bush bug. So... Alright. People Herb. And Squishy Chub. Anyway, ads are about to start. I'm just gonna continue making potions as the ads roll. And I can sell these anyway. Like, if I have too much. Which I definitely do. Because I have 20. I'll grab that so that I can incubate it. Anyway. God damn it, Ellie. You know what? I think... Not really sure. Alright. Alright. Anyway, welcome back from ads, everybody. Anyway, is Ellie going to be sleepy enough? We must wait until 8 PM to really tell. Anyway. Let's check. Is Pixels on your side? I see. Okay. Take all the time you need. Alright. So... I'm gonna... do that.
I need to use it 9 more times. And then make 3 more. What else do I need? Need to, I'm close to 100%ing. Right, bush bugs, lizards. Smash carrots, I have to do that at night. I'm gonna go into Wisteria and see what else I can do. Let's first talk to Kyla. So, I'm not actually sure what to do. So, let's go to Aurea. Oh. So... So... There's one more person I have to talk to for that quest. But they are not here. Oh well. I think I'll try and focus on the one-eyed frogs for right now. Then once I'm able to... Actually... I think I'm gonna start off with acquiring more of the maple herb. Because I have a lot more nutrition potions than I really need. Actually, I got the witch flowers too. Hold on. Yeet. should give me a good amount. So how many do I have? I have 7. And 9. Fuck. Yeet. Anyway. Okay, 12. That should give me at least 16. And replenish my stamina. Yeah. So I'm just going to pet these. Because I need to do that 12 more times. And then it's just the large bubbles. That I have to do. I love the way they gurgle. They're very adorable. So... and pet you. And maybe you're a baby. That's a pup. Large bubble popped. I cannot pet the little lizard. It's not actually that little. But... yeah. So... I'm gonna go return. And do all the extracting. Yeah, definitely. Alright. Let's do all this extraction. And I think I can put this away. Pushbug. I think for a little bit of time, I'm like in this game, I'm gonna try and just have certain materials incubated instead of just outright extracting them. Like, the bush bug and the like, so I can have more of them for all the recipes I need. Oh, I need to make one more. And there we go. Now I just need to sell it. And yeah, I definitely need to acquire more materials. For all the stuff I need. Let's just acquire all these bush bugs. Which I need to collect each by pom-pom 10 more times. I need to collect these from the water 4 more times at the very least. And then I need to collect the splash carrots at nighttime. So I got 9 bush bugs. Yeah. this might get me to the S rank. There we go! I can sell the rest of my nutrition potion. Now I just need to focus on the splash carrot and blue moon butterflies, along with the silver starbuck pollen and tinkle spiders. And now I shall be free. To proceed. Oh. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna go into the deep part of the forest. Because I have enough energy left to acquire the bush bugs from there. But yeah, I'm getting pretty close to 100%ing in all the, animals and bugs and flowers in the encyclopedia. Then I gotta do the potions. And then, once I do the potions, then the candy. And then that's probably when I'm gonna proceed to the Cloud Valley. And I'm pretty confident it's probably gonna take me more than just this one stream in order to do all that. Actually, I'm gonna acquire all the mud because I feel like I'm gonna need all of it later. And there's the glittering clay. Also, as are approaching, yeah, as are gonna start soon, I'm gonna use that time to make myself something to eat. Because, of course, that is something I should probably do. Right. And what's over here?
Wait, I just realized I forgot to see if I could buy any more incubators. It appears that I cannot buy any more incubators. So, yeah.
I'm gonna go, put some more bush bugs in the extractor. And process the rest, at least 2 of them. Then I'm gonna make this potion. And then Tinkle Spider. Now that is getting close to rank A. I wonder if I can unlock more of the incubators. Do I have... Okay, I do have keen eye candy. But... yeah. I'm gonna go do my intermission now. So I'll return in a few minutes. I just need to make myself something to eat. Welcome back, everybody. So we have only 2 more potions to get S rank 2. A bunch of the candy. Like, actually, all of the candy. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the, you know, materials to go. Which I think is gonna be pretty easy. At least for me. To kind of like make this achievable. But there are other materials that I have maxed out that still need to be gathered. So that I can kind of like bulk make candy. Actually, hold on. Okay. I feel like I needed to purchase that bad boy. Now, more. Just more things I must do. But yeah. So, for anyone wondering why I'm not just like trying to speed through the, you know, whole game, it's simple. That's not what I plan on doing. I plan on this kind of like being a more like a 100% completion for like a lot of the things, and then I'll like do another save where I do some of the straggler achievements, because one of them requires failing the tutorial, like completely missing a potion in the tutorial, which I don't understand, but an achievement is indeed an achievement. And, you know, hello, my quenchy girl. You meowing? You quenchy meow. You meow so quenchily. She is now in my bed. Alright. Hi, girly. The little Ubu baby says hi. Is that what she does? She is just like, hello, I'm here. I'd like some attention. Would you like to give me some attention? She's very silly. But yeah. Hello, Max. My little girl. You're so cute. That's a lot of mud. I'm not really gonna need all this mud. I think it would be good to have. Because I needed to kind of like upgrade my, you know, workshop. Okay. And that gives me 2K. Alright, I already pet these. Will I get a large bubble that I can pop? Thank you. So, how did that? Go back down here in order to get more glitter and clay, hopefully. And then I can return to the witch's house. But yeah. Now, at the very least, before I progress further into this game, you know, into the Cloud Valley, I'm going to try and, you know, complete all of the encyclopedia. Which is getting annoying when I'm mostly just getting clay. And not the, no, not that, the mud. But yeah. So, I guess I honestly don't have much to do. I'm probably like, at least over the semester, I might stream the Tuesday before I have to leave, but if I'm going to be perfectly honest, I'm probably just gonna use that day to pack everything I have. And, you know, need for the trip. So yeah, that's kind of like what I'm probably gonna do. Luckily, that's not for another few weeks. But yeah. I'm gonna acquire my frogs. And my carrots. And 3. Yeah, I'll probably sell some of the clay I have. So that I have enough space in my chest for other important things. Anyway. Oh, hey! But, yeah. Bam, bam. And now that's at S rank. Now I'm gonna go back. Someone has a loud ass car. Anyway. Let's return. Let's incubate that. So I'm gonna do a lot of that. You know, this and that and all that stuff. I'll process that overnight and then I'll go ahead and try and complete more of the stuff. As are gonna be in about 6 minutes. But yeah. Get rid of the carrot juice. And the butterfly extract. And there we go. I think I can sell these. I don't know. So I think I'm gonna sell all the mud I have. Go to Aurea. There we go. Alright. And then the keen eye. Actually, I think I'm gonna go talk to the Black Cat God. To try and progress the main story a little bit. And here we go. Long-lived fairy. Mm-hmm. The Blue River. Now, let's return. No entry. I guess that's where we go to the Starlit Cave. I don't know. Anyway, the ads are starting soon, so... I'm just gonna use this as an opportunity to acquire sticks. Or at least try to get the big sticks. Haven't seen any of the giant branches just yet. Anyway, ads are occurring. As assured, y'all are probably not gonna miss much. I should probably gather these though. Bush plum clover. So 3 more times I have to do the stroking. Stroking the lizards. And last one. Oh, there's one more. Anyway. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm kinda like just on the time. Cause I don't have much else to do. Indeed I will. I will. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more stuff. Yeah. Oh hey, we got what I needed to get. The ore block. Hmm. So, yeah. Oh, we got another. So, there we go. Now we'll have to return. Oh hey! Giant branch has been acquired. Oh yeah. But anyway, let's return to here. Oh. Ran out of inventory. Well, damn. Anyway. Let's go ahead And return to the White Cat God. Anyway. In Cloud Valley. So now we gotta repair the bridge. Which means we gotta go talk to Kyla. Maybe I should have kept those materials in my inventory. Oh. Alright. So let's return to the witch's hut after acquiring some more of the pollen. There we go. So I'm getting close to this rank on this. But yeah. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to sell a bunch of stuff. But first, we do that. Now it looks all nice. Hell yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I'm probably gonna like end the stream in about 14 or so minutes. My hips kind of like being a bit of a pain in my butt. Alright. Alright. Now let's look at the bridge. Oh, it's Roy! Mm-hmm. And there we go! Household bricks. He doesn't know! Oh. Mm-hmm. 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 Alright. So now... let's talk to everyone. Mm-hmm. And... Mhm. Oh. Let's talk to Roy. And then Arden. The flower pot in the shop. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Now we go back to Kyla. Oh, hi. May I draw you, my little kitty? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. And now we gotta wait for the bricks to be completed. And I'm actually gonna go sell some stuff to Aurea. So let's upgrade that. And then we can go ahead and start doing more of the other things. Alright, I need to do the petting of the, you know, the lizards one more time. Now that is at S rank. Now it's just the bubbles. Yeah. There's some other stuff I need to do as well. Oh. Which mostly just means acquiring materials. And I rub your belly. And yours as well. And now just have to do that 10 more times. And then the lizards are gonna be S rank. Oh, hey. Yeah, I got an ore block. I gotta rub your belly. And then rub your belly. And pop the bubbles. Anyway. I don't remember how much I exactly need for everything. Or to upgrade my workshop. I know it's gonna be a decent amount. Because of course it is. But I think I'm gonna... Once I'm done acquiring the materials I have right here, I think I might end stream. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with some art. Which is going to be me kind of like finding out how I'm gonna do the 2.1 update. Oh, that was a jackpot. Indeed I will. Indeed I will. But yeah. I'm gonna finish up all this. And then I'm gonna do my end of stream stuff. Now for now, I'm gonna see if I can acquire more giant branches. It appears not. gonna acquire all this starbell pollen. But yeah. I'm gonna do all this. Return to the hut and then I'll do all my end of stream stuff. Oh well. Womp womp. Womp 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 womp. Now just 5 more body slams. And then that will be at S rank. But yeah. Let's do this. And now we shall head back up. I'm gonna go back to the place before I do another save. And I'm gonna do this. And yeah. But anyway, that is all for today's stream. I'm gonna be live tomorrow, of course, with my 2.1 model update concept, which there's going to be 2 streams where I work on my 2.1 on the 2.1. And the first one is going to be me figuring out how to like do certain things, or like how I'm going to draw certain parts of the 2.1 stuff. And then the second part, which will be on the 16th, so next week on Sunday, is going to be where I do a majority of the actual art for the 2.1 update, and probably like some time in Life 2D as well. So to work on, you know, all of the vowels and all that. The a, I, o, e, o, and some of the other, you know, things for the 2.1 update. I'll probably export it as a separate model so I can like make a comparison. But yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Bye y'all!